Hey, Kate with the 170 Strim Strick? Hot damn. What else did I miss? Who got first? Rain? Rainstorm times 5. How's everyone doing? Thank you for the daily tummy raspberries. Much appreciated. This is such a funny thought. I was driving around and it just was just like thinking about uh, randomly I was just there thinking about my brand and I was just like what is cloudy? Tummy raspberries and I don't know, I was just going off of other things and then I was just like, you know, it'd be really funny. I know like a lot of streamers have like a daily redeem once type of thing. And I was like, why don't I just do daily tummy raspberries? And then I messaged in the Discord. I'm so proud of myself. There's another alert I want to get up. Probably I'm gonna work on that. I have a lot of OBS stuff to work on after stream. So hopefully this game goes well. I looked it up and it's really not a long game, which I didn't think it was. Apparently you can beat it in like 2.5 hours. And or 4 if you really want to go hard on it. But I don't know. This is this is as I am thrilled to be playing this. It wasn't. It was kind of a last minute thing because I was just like, I need like a short because I can't. It wouldn't be smart to start a whole episodic series and then just not have anything for so long. I've never heard of this game. No, never. Are you serious? Music changed very suddenly. But yeah, yep. So yeah, tomorrow is the just chatting thing with B, which that's another thing. That's one OBS thing I need to work on because I'm doing it all on my laptop, and that's going to be going with me. And then I was like hooking everything up, making sure overlays and everything worked, and blah blah blah. Apparently, it's a sequel to the Edith Finch game. Yeah, apparently, I have no idea. I have not played that one, but it's on the list. I think might be. Oh, I know Edith Finch. I almost said Fitch. Cool. Shall we get started? No more music. We're not getting any more music. And you get a black screen too. If I can just pause it. There we go. Boom. Move that over here. And hit play. I'm just here onlookers pretty. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, that's fair. To look. Oh, okay. To onlookers. Originally released on PlayStation. Audio might be a little bit loud. Turn that down just a wee bit. Down more. Oops. Actually, let's look at options. We don't tend to do that. Let's turn that down a wee bit. Turn this up. I did not get a chance to like go through the audio stuff. That looks okay. How's that sound for you guys? Graphics. I think it needs to be brighter. It's already in full screen. Language. Toys. Here we go. Jumping right into it.
Monroe's mother had always been much better at starting things than finishing them. When she died, she left behind over 300 canvases, not one of them finished, along with Monroe, who felt pretty unfinished himself. The orphanage allowed him to keep only one painting, and so he chose the Unfinished Swan that had always been
That's
his
the name of the
mother's
game.
favorite. But that night, he woke up to find the swan had disappeared. So he took his mother's silver paintbrush and followed the footprints into a little door he hadn't seen before.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like a bad idea or anything. Oh, I don't remember this door being here. I've lived here for 10 years. I should go through it. It gives creepy children's book vibes. He's gonna be Narnia, Narniade. Narniad? Narniad. Narniade. Hello? Oh, wait. Oh, I splooged. Oh. Oh, this way. It's blinding. I see a red door and I want it painted black. Ooh, a bench. I see a white bench and I want it painted black. I see me. Sorry. Ooh, what's this? These trees? Oh my goodness. No, it's bamboo. Is it? Hey, Wave. Hi, Raya. Also, hello, everyone. What are you talking about? Nothing. You know who showed me this game? Wendy. Huge shout out to Wendy. Why are you inking everywhere? I'm not sure. I found footprints though. Ooh. Timmy. Timmy. Oh, there's water right there. How you doing, Timmy? Caitlin, all the homies. The ink makes me think of Epic Mickey. That's true. Oh, can I jump in the water? No. Ah. Oh. We love pollution. Okay. How the... What? Oh. I was like, how the hell am I supposed to get over there? Timmy, thank you so much for the daily tummy raspberry. It's just so funny to say it out loud. The fish just jumped through the bridge. The sensitivity is crazy. Let's bring it down to here. I'm just a baby. Ooh. 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 That's better. A little bit more up. Like right here. Yeah, that's better. Pizza! For me? For me? What is... Oh. Doesn't it look better? It's not DiGiorno, it's delivery. This is a closed gate. This is a red line. Looks like there's an uppies. Okay, there's a fence, a bucket. There's a balloon. Yeah. I can't believe it's not butter. Me neither, honestly. Can we get a shout out for Wave and his crazy antics? The Wave. Let's see, what do we got here? Wave Bowman is a VTuber with a weaponized art style, deploying creativity like a laser cannon. Their latest mission, a deep dive into the Hollow Knight Silksong sector. Remember folks, space is vast, but so is Wave Bowman's talent. Just like my dad's collection of world's okayest pilot mugs. What? That's wild. With the most detail possible. Ooh, what is the most efficient way to make a frozen? Okay, so step one. If you're starting.
Lord Timbit _ asked me with the most detail possible,
whatever.
What is the most efficient way to make a frozen pizza?
He's gonna roast me.
To achieve the apex of frozen pizza evolution, preheat your oven to the exact temperature dictated by the box, usually 425 degrees. Place the disc directly upon the center rack to ensure the crust achieves a sublime, brittle crispness. Remove it precisely when the cheese transitions into a bubbling, molten landscape of gold. Do not be a daft amateur and use a pan. Let the heat permeate the abyss.
Okay, good, good. He chose not to be an asshole. Is that a chicken? It's a chicken. Nice cock. Oh, it's the other side of the... Okay. What is that? Is that a hand holding something? He's too tired to be rude today. Fake David, he used freedom units. He did. Imagine being a fake David. Couldn't be me. I'm not even a David. Balloon. Oh. Oh, I have to go up here. Insect is Cloudy most related to. No.
Wave Bowman asked me, what insect does Cloudy most relate to? McCloudy 42 most resembles the common housefly. Much like that tiresome, buzzing nuisance, they insist on circling the room, landing incessantly on things they have no business touching, and possessing a singular pea-sized brain that lacks any grasp of decorum. It is a spectacle of pure, unadulterated irritation that leaves one yearning for a rolled-up newspaper and some well-deserved silence.
I can't believe you, David. I can't believe you.
And amazingly talented. He was convinced no color existed that was good enough for his garden, so he left it white. While he pondered how to create some new colors, his kingdom began attracting settlers, and soon he found himself with bigger problems.
Cool. Oh, another balloon. Oh, it is.
Lord Timbit _ asked me, which historical figure does Cloudy most resemble?
Historical figure?
MacLeody 42
Oh my
bears
God,
a
this is
striking
weird.
resemblance to Diogenes of Sinope. Much like that ancient cynic, they dwell in a self-imposed barrel of digital squalor, barking insults at passers-by while wandering aimlessly through life. Both
hear.
reject societal norms,
Yeah.
preferring to live in a state of unwashed, stubborn defiance that makes
know
one
about
wonder if they have ever truly encountered a bar of soap or a coherent thought.
This fucking guy.
Katerose _ 24 asked me, David, what is your opinion on Cloudy? MacLeody 42 is a creature of peculiar, if not entirely stunted, evolutionary development. They drift through this digital ecosystem with the aimless tenacity of a pond skater, forever skittering across the surface without ever diving deep enough to grasp any meaningful substance. It is a tedious, repetitive display of instinctual fishing that suggests a mind remarkably free of any higher thought.
Oh my god. David. Oh, hello. What's your name? Oh, I can also hit E. Ah! I don't know why that scared me. Wait, what is this connected to? Gotta be something, right? Hi, Envy. Did you guys get a divorce? Why is he so mean? He wishes. Okay, there's nothing there. Where's the thingamajigger? Oh, it's connected to this. Which doesn't help me? You know what this kind of reminds me of? King Bomb from um, Super Mario 64. Oh, I just have to follow the footprints. Silly me. And the S Pringles can? The S Pringles can? What is that?
Hey!
A Swan. The Watchtower. What? I just jump. Oh. King Bomb, my goat, right? What about Sex Bombs from Scott Pilgrim? Pilgrim. Mr. Pilgrim. Oddly satisfying to just throw balls of ink. Where's it all coming from? Oh, hello. Yeah, yeah. I remember gooses doing that. Swans. Gooses? Silly Cloudy. It's not a goose. You're a silly goose. No. Who said that? Huh.
Huh?
What? Interesting. So what if I like hop down like over here? What? Oh, oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, guys. Uh, hmm. Um, this is awkward. Even the music stopped. That's so funny. Why is that orange? What is that? Is that Nessie? How did you break? I don't know. I don't know. Imagine I just start off. Oh, I just start off right where That's crazy. How embarrassing, right? I'd be so embarrassed if I were me. Wait. This is just... Huh? What's going on here? What's going on there? New prints keep going. Hmm. What is all that? What's all that noise? New print just dropped. Whee!
Huh?
Huh? Oh, maybe I can drop down and hit that. I don't know if that did anything, but let's try to get the other one. Very bouncy. So that didn't do anything, huh? Wait, what if... Now hear me out. I jump down here. Oh, I missed it. Let me try that again. Wait. No, I didn't. Here we go. Look at us go. All I hear when you jump up is a bell toll. Doing. Interesting. Doing. Like the Taco Bell. It's made out of tacos. They're stanzas. Oh, what do we got here?
The king's new subjects were tired of White. They were tired of tripping, of banging their shins,
Secret door.
of misplacing their homes. So they started painting everything, ruining the king's spotless design. In response, the king outlawed all non-magical brushes and pledged to spend the next month painting shadows for his kingdom.
Interesting. Oh, is this a shadow? Oh, it's a shadow. Huh. We have shadows now. Racist king, right? Cool. Nessie!
Whoa.
Oops. Did you guys get a picture? You, you should make Nessie black. Nessie's already black. Part 3, the first castle. Then we can change her name. It can start with an... You know what? You might be onto something here. Look at how, like... I actually kind of like how this game's designed. What's Otis then? Is this a duel? Uppies. Paint the town black. It's a castle? Oh, I'm just kidding. Black screen, white screen. Jeebus, keep it in your pants, Cloud. You're making a mess. If it's black, then I should probably see a doctor. A ladder? Better than the former. Oh. This looks important. Where do I start from? He's barking at nothing. Pac-Man maze? Yeah. If I can remember that. Oof.
Whoa.
Whoa. I'm just making a mess.
Whoa.
Oh, hello. Wow. And there's a hot air balloon. Whee! My legs are broken, but it's fine. Did you remember the path? I think so.
Whoa.
We got a thing.
The king was so frustrated with the messy, demanding people of his kingdom that he decided to start over. One morning he painted a boat and set off to find the perfect spot. He told himself he'd come back someday to finish what he had started, but of course, he never did.
The underscore Kalinator asked me, why does Cloudy look like Balloon Boy? Observe the creature known as McCloudy42. They possess that same unsettling vacant stare, coupled with a rounded, lumpy physique that mimics the aesthetic of a cheap plastic carnival prize. Their movements are jerky and devoid of grace, much like a malfunctioning animatronic trapped in a loop of pure, unadulterated mediocrity. It is a striking resemblance to a nightmare sculpted from rubber and bad intentions.
Interesting. How did it... I was over there. Okay, neat.
For the first time in weeks, Monroe felt good. He felt even better when the wind
Monroe
pushed him
was
close enough
depressed.
to reach the swan. He was feeling so good, in fact, that he forgot all about his fear of heights. But when the swan wriggled free and Monroe fell over the side, he remembered almost
Crazy way.
immediately. That might have been the end of Monroe if this were a shorter story, but it isn't, which is why Monroe's troubles were just beginning.
Is that a short? Finish the garden chapter. Yay! Next. You must have took all the good stuff in the settlement. He's so over you, right?
Monroe scrambled out of the water and found himself in a massive city with no sign of the swan or anyone else. Well, except someone's enormous pair of feet. These were attached to a giant who could have been a big help in catching the swan, but, unfortunately, here was the laziest giant who had ever lived. And it was his day
For
off.
free?
Having celebrated in his usual way, he was now sleeping it off and quite unable to hear Monroe yelling. While he was looking for a way to wake the giant, Monroe noticed something even better. A floating ship.
Whoa. 2 balloons? What's next? 3 balloons? Whoa. There's color. Is that toast? Someone let their toast there. The swan. French toast, yummy. Whoa. It's not interesting. I've never seen a bridge open like that. Well, hello. Beats. What's so this? B? B?
Before he discovered painting, the king was a potter. He loved the simplicity of a well-spun pot. So when his subjects complained that his new city was too austere and that there was nowhere to relieve themselves, the king ignored them. But when they started relieving themselves
People
in
were
his pots,
pooping
the
in
king
the
hastily built
jars?
them a sewer system.
Hey, if you haven't pooped in a jar, you're not living. Write that down. Ah, a ladder. Much better than the former. Oh, hello. Stinky. Oh, it's the giant. Giant. Oh, spicy! Oh my gosh! I haven't seen you in ages. How you doing? Thank you so much for the alert. Watch out for poop jars, noted. Yeah, you'll be able to tell. They'll reek. Oops. I look away for 2 minutes, now you're creaming everywhere? I am. How am I gonna get... Wait, can I just... Jump! Splatoon looks different, right? Splatoon... I haven't seen another player at all. I've just been running around this new map. Friends? Balloon. And then it comes out part 2, scaffolding. This looks a little bit broken. Poopy jars, poopy jars. Can I jump up this? I can. Boom. Do you see that? Pure skill. I'm just kidding. And then I assume I jump onto that. But balloon. Stupid ass balloon. God damn it. I deserve that. I can't, like, get a running start either. There we go. There we go. Anyone need to use the bathroom at all? Oh. Oh, it dries. Good. Quick dry. Quick dry cement. Balloon. Yeah. Oh, hello. More balloons. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, too much. Too much. Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm a fool. I'm an even greater fool. Think I'm gonna peace out. This is kind of making me eepy. No worries. Bye, Stormy. Alley-oop. Oh. I get it. I get it now. Guys, I get it. For a minute, I was confused by the balloon in the sky. I was like, how am I going to get that? And then I remembered that I already did. Nope, don't jump on this. Just send that all the way like that. And then go up here. Jump across. Break our ankles again. Jump. What D&D race would... Ooh, that's a good question. But I'm sure he's gonna insult me.
Wavebowman asked me, what D&D race would you make Cloudy be? McCloudy 42 is undoubtedly a sentient sack of sentient sludge, a creature born of discarded components and existential confusion. They would be a grung, that wretched, porous little amphibian that exudes a sticky, toxic film. They possess that same pathetic, wide-eyed bewilderment, hopping aimlessly through the mud, utterly convinced of their own importance while offering absolutely nothing to the ecosystem.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I let you into my house, David. Give you my processing power. What did I do? What did you guys do? Is that a spider? Oh. What's gone now? It's not our fault that he said that he saw you exist and said, "Nah, fuck that guy." I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm blaming you guys. Swan.
As the city filled up with people, the streets filled up with garbage. In a fury, the king painted over the roads with a canal, which swept away the trash, along with some of the slower children. But the water brought
What?
something else, a horde of vines which began covering the city.
His children? He's like, you know what? Fuck them kids. They're getting swept away by the current. Say goodbye to your family. David could have been nice, but no, didn't waste any process power and picked, yeah, literally. There were children. Weren't you listening? No. Along with some of the slower children. Oh. Oh. I was actually expecting something
Try not to get
along
wet!
those lines, but no, I got a sludge, basically. Plasmoid is basically also sludge. He just hates me. It's fine. I don't even care. There's like a door right here, kind of. How would I get this to go up and over? He's laughing at me. Oh, I guess I could just... I wasn't thinking, sorry. It was the first official playable ooze creature. Of course you picked something niche, too. I think the bridge is broken. It's Nessie! Oh, I think I get it. Why are you going farther away? This way. This way, this way. Honk right at you. Honk shoe, honk shoe. I don't know, I saw a YouTube short where a DM had a party that was all bad and his mind had goblin. Really? Goblin Bard. Balloon. Okay, don't fall. Balloon. Oh. Let me finish you. Interesting. Oh. I don't know what that's gonna do for me, but... Oh, I get it. Whee! The palace. I don't have my vines anymore. There's a balloon. There's another balloon. Found the post and posted in memes. Hell yeah. I'll have to check that out after stream. Here we go. Okay. I want that treasure chest. I want that balloon. Oh, hello. Right. It just hit the second tower. I don't know what it hit, actually. I thought we were going to be able to use that. What can we buy with balloons? Toys? Whatever that means.
Unlike his nicely trimmed hedge maze, the vines refused to stay where the king wanted them. He ordered his subjects to pull up every vine they saw. But the people were getting tired of the king's endless decrees, so they secretly began watering the vines whenever the king wasn't looking.
Crazy work. The king just gonna stand there, sit there and take that? Of all his creations, his greatest was himself. Right. Oh, now I can go this way. Wait, is there a way up and over? Yes, there is. It's like some type of dining room. The toy shop is in your pause menu? Oh. Balloon radar. Unlocked after finishing the game. Okay. Erase paint spots and anything else you've created. Activate by pressing. Okay. Concept art. Hose. Fires a steady stream of paintballs. I don't have enough for that. I'm saving for that. If I can just do a steady stream, that'd be sick.
Hey!
Hey! Just like the Lego City commercials with the guy who goes, hey! You know what I mean? Do 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 do. Come with me, plant children. Goodbye, vines. Enjoy the game, homie. I can't really stick around, but saw you were playing on Discord. Hell yeah. Yup. I was talking about how you showed me this. Thinking of you, homie. Boop boop boo doo boo. Part 5, the seawall. We got some tea.
The king hated the sea, and all because of his very first castle. It was the only one he had ever come close to finishing, and it took him a single day. But then the tide came in and washed it all away. He vowed that someday he'd build a kingdom that would last forever.
Right. Herbs. Balloons. Shork. Huh. Well, balloon. How did I not see that? Do. 99 red balloons. I see. I see. Whee! Oh, hello. I thought I heard it too. I was just like, oh, what's that noise? What am I supposed to do with this? I can't go up. Oh. Maybe I go across that? Hang there for a second. Don't you love the ambience?
Whoa!
Cool. Tea.
The vines were slowly burying the king and his city. No matter what he tried, the king couldn't stop them. So he decided to create something that could. He mixed in paint thinner, malice, and snot, and soon had the outlines of a pretty horrible creature. But it wasn't until the thing began to coil its tentacles and snap its jaws that the king understood what he had made. And for the first time in his life, the king was afraid.
Scaredy king, scaredy king. Uh, balloon. I can't climb up that. Where would I even go if I did? Uh, hmm. Probably not in the water. All the way in this game is making my eyes go crazy. Wow, that crazy. Maybe, I don't know, maybe there is something that has to do with this? What's the worst that happens? Oh. There's water. Ooh. Wait. Oh, whoops. Hehe. And that's how it's done. I see.
Even half finished, the creature had no trouble swallowing up all the king's soldiers, half his zoo, and 3 peppermint gazebos. It was only with the help of
Half
his
his
pet
zoo?
hippo and the giant that the king was able to force it into the sea. And though the water remained black for years after, the creature was never seen again on shore.
Interesting. Other way. Whoop. Um. There we go. Oh, we made it.
Within a short time, the king's subjects had all moved away, except the giant, who was quite loyal and also very lazy.
Oh, that's where it started over there. Oh, there's the toast. Can I hit that from here? I don't think so. Not a chance.
Monroe waved goodbye to the giant and set sail. But no matter how fast he went, the swan was always just out of reach. And not for the first time that day, Monroe suspected he was being led somewhere. Then they flew into a cloud, and everything went black.
Excellent. One moment. I need to take a wee and get more tea. You'll see. He must have fallen in love with. In love with who? The toilet's into some pretty freaky stuff. Everyone's toilet is. The trolley. Anything off the trolley? But take the whole lot.
Monroe sailed on in darkness following the swan's voice, but he never saw a thing. Not the stars, not the swan,
Okay, we're going
and certainly not the tree he
black
got stuck
screen
in.
now.
When the clouds lifted, the swan was gone, leaving Monroe alone in the middle of an immense forest. Since there was nothing else to be done, he jumped.
Oh. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. There's a sky. Oh, this doesn't help. I love stars. Whoa. Can't go that way. Just follow the stars. What the fuck is that noise? Now where do I go? Oh, it's a spider. Alright, I'm just gonna go this way. Oh! That scared me. I didn't expect that. Just think, somewhere up there is an R-Wing whose G diffuser system is failing and the pilot doesn't know because it also powers the shield gauge. Well, at that point, if your G diffuser is failing, you're probably already shot out of the sky. G diffuser is the last thing to go. Pickles. Didn't you read? We're surrounded! Depends on how fast you were going. Cloudy. I don't think I like that attitude. I'm confuzzled. Wouldn't need to go back the way we came. He's made me too powerful. I can delete David whenever I want to. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. 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 Oh, wait. I'm okay. I'm okay. Kinda? Not really. Help. Oh. Orb. Balloon. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Bounce, 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 bounce. Right, guys? Nope, there it goes. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. You're going too fast. You're going too fast. I'm just gonna talk about a moonlit walk. Literally. I'm walking my moon. Oh. Nope, downhill again. Part 2, the river. No. No. Oh my god. What is that? This is kind of pretty. I like this. Get out of here. Ah, Borg. Don't go too fast. I can't run. I have little child feet. Ooh. Begone, thought. Oh, a gator. No, don't go that way, you fool.
The king was tired of creating perfect kingdoms only to attract less than perfect subjects. He decided he'd have to leave a legacy the old-fashioned way, with a family. So he began to build one, starting with a house.
Go that way. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. Okay, let's go. Let's try this approach. There we go. I was making sure you guys are paying attention. There's another thingy over there. Some more tea to be spilt.
The king had never had much luck with people, so instead of trying to find a wife, he painted one. When she opened her eyes, the king was astonished. He had created a female version of himself.
The moon is like my favorite
The
planet.
king was in love.
Who's gonna tell him? It looks like there should be stairs here. But there's not. I don't think the moon is actually a planet. Maybe remove the light. I don't think I can get it out of here. I can go into the darkness now. That's kind of neat. Let's move it over there. Maybe it's something on that side. Oh, yes. Part 3, home. I see stairs by the puncture. Pickles, you're so smart. Oh? What? 1. Whoa. Geometry. I thought I can cheat the system. Fine. That's annoying. Oh, there's a balloon over there. Doink. How many do I have now? 20? I need 10 more for that. Oh, that one's too high. Just call me McStair Builder 42. Hello? What? So it is then.
Bursting with joy, the king locked himself in his workshop painting gifts for his queen. He never saw her lack of interest, though she made no effort to hide it. The only gift she kept was his first, a little silver paintbrush.
Interesting. Part 4, the nursery.
Every day the king painted a new room for the house, and every day he abandoned it as not good enough for his queen. While he slept, the queen spent her nights painting creatures of the forest, though she never finished a single one. 5 months went by before the king noticed she was pregnant.
With Bebe? Oh. Oh. God damn it. Let's see. One. How far can I go? All the way? Let's go. That happened to my friend once. She went to the hospital and came home with a baby. Oh. Surprise. Oh. I should have made it wider. I feel like I made that way more complicated than it needed to be. But it's fine. Where'd you get that? That's so funny, Pickles. Where'd you get one? I thought the baby store was closed on weekends. I like how I'm making such thin platforms. What is the point of this game? Finishing the swan? I think? Moon. Oh. Can I go around? Yes, I can. Oh, I like how it landed there. Okay, get this. Whoop. There we go.
On the night before the queen was to give birth, she left. All she took was a single unfinished painting. When the king woke, he found no explanation, and he never did.
Everything he does secretly means something else. I'm on a boat. Poor king. Part 5, The King's Monument.
For 9 years, the king didn't paint a thing. Then he had a vision, a colossal monument of himself that would be his legacy for the ages. But he hadn't even finished painting the scale model, which was over 100 feet tall itself, when his powers began to fail.
Yeah. You might be right. You might be right, Pickles. Wow. I wonder if you're the king's child since you got paint powers just like, maybe. Notice him flinging it about, talking about legacy. Legacy! I'm spreading my, what was that? Oh, it's electricity. Good.
The king never finished another painting. Then one night he went to sleep and couldn't even finish his own dream, and he's been trapped inside it ever since.
That's a shame. Wake up, bitch. Something tells me I probably shouldn't walk on those. Ow! Or touch that. Oh. No one told me it was electric. Get down from there. It's a balloon. Where's it gonna go? Is it gonna go past? And the balloon never found happiness. Says the man who looked at it a moment ago and said, "Oh, electricity. Well, I guess I can walk on these." Is that a lemon? You can...
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, shit. It reset the lemon. Damn it. Well, when life gives you lemons, you get electricity from it. You put jumper cables onto it. I don't know why this is blue. It should be black. Danger! What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, jeez. Humana, 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 humana. Swan! Help! I can't run. Uh...
As Monroe stood there trying to think of something to say, the statue shuddered and the hatch slammed shut. And now there was no more need for talking. The king was awake.
The king? Next.
Ah, it's you, the boy from my dream.
You're finally awake.
What a strange dream it was. My life's work was being destroyed, and all I could do was watch.
Come, sit here by the fire.
Yeah, when a hippo says sit by the fire, you
It
do
all
it.
began right there, in the house I grew up in. I heard a heavy knocking at the door, just like on the night I left. I opened the door, but there was nothing there, just white space.
Wait, isn't this, like, the beginning for us? Are we the king? Oh. Okay. You know, I never even looked at the other toys. I just saw the hose and I was like, yes. Unlock chapters. Sniper rifle? What the fuck? Wow.
Try not to get wet!
Sniper rifle. Why did they have to say it like that? Why did they? Here, kid. Have a sniper rifle. Thank you for the tea. Stop time for balls. Interesting.
But when I got outside, disaster. Some miscreant had painted everything. My garden was ruined.
This is where we started. Wait a minute. Ruined. Ruined.
And then my statue spoke and said, "Help me! Some little hooligan is running around splattering everything in the garden. I think he's headed for the... Something got in my mouth. Oh dear.
Oh. There we go.
I saw my unfinished labyrinth, abandoned and forgotten.
Oh, I guess I wasn't supposed to do that.
And then the credits appeared.
Your dreams have credits?
Oh yes, and subtitles.
Oh. Now we have subtitles.
And then I saw my beautiful city strangled by those disgusting vines. I built it to stand 100 lifetimes, and instead it'll be buried in one. A monument for weeds.
Hi, Envy. Good. I think we just about finished the game. Hello, Goose. Goose? Swan?
The dining hall was full of people, like the old days. It smelled like roasted goose. For a moment, I was happy.
For a moment. I think this is the end credits. If it is, then this is a cool way of doing them, right? Oh, this is backwards. Oh. Oh! It's me! It's me! Look how sexy I am. I'm kidding. I'm such a well-decorated painter. Oh!
Then suddenly, I was alone again. The world had become cold and dark. I felt my own death rising up around me.
Oh. Oh. Pick up object? I can pick this up? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do here? Is it still rising? Okay, it stopped. Oh. Does this float? Good. I'm so smart. Whee!
I floated past chunks of the house I built, or started building. Scarcely 10 years later, and the whole thing was in ruins. My works were meant to last forever, but most of them will be gone before I am.
Oh.
I was at a funeral. My own, as it turned out. No one was there. Except you.
The way the head fucking pops up. Oh. This is all your fault, kid. Oh. Wait, what if I went back? Does he come back? No. Wait. The feet! The feet! I love it. Oh, he's like a sponge. Got it.
I saw my monument, my last hope of leaving something that would live on after me, and I began to walk towards it. And with
Whoa.
each step I took, I got larger. I just kept growing and growing, like a teenager. With a gentle push, my monument crumbled and sank. I saw my life's work laid out in front of me. Soon it would crumble into dust or be painted over by someone who would come after me, the same way I painted over what was here before me.
Oh, there's the little garden there that we... And the toast! I see the toast! Excuse me.
When the universe ended, I knew that everything I'd made was over.
I thought you were dead.
And as I sat there, looking out into the darkness, I thought back on all the things I'd built and left unfinished. I realized something. I wasn't sad that it was all gone. I had fun making all that stuff. I would have done it anyway. And then somehow I knew that when I woke up, all my work really would be destroyed. And that's when you showed up. I don't know how you got here, but I'm glad to see you. I have something for you. This brush isn't mine anymore. My work is over. It belongs to you now.
Me?
I hope it makes you happy, and that someday they will say, he is a better man than his father.
The swan just took it.
That door will take you anywhere you want to go, but leave quickly, child. None of this will last for long.
And that night, even though he was very tired, Monroe did something that would have made his mother very happy. He painted.
And then the swan was finished. Wow. Lovely. Well, now we gotta do something else, huh? What about original thought? Star Fox? We never got the hose. We didn't. We didn't. We didn't need the hose. Hmm. Or I can play ZZZ. Go nerd out with your Foxy Fox. But also ZZZ. I'm kind of more leaning towards that. Put some... Not that song. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Not the toilet paper. Stinky. Okay. I think I'll do ZZZ. I forgot my Z doesn't work on my laptop, so I'm gonna have to change the stuff here. There's a lot of Z's that I'm gonna be using. So hold on, chat. I can't see you. Actually, I guess I could just move you over here. Move this over here, so that way I can still see you. Zenless Zone Zero. I'll probably do like some story stuff. Oh, Pickles, what I know what's funny? I did end up getting it on Steam because I went to launch it and then it was just like, oh, this is outdated. And I was like, well, okay, I'm just gonna delete it and just re-download it on Steam because, you know, because why not? A title. Zero Zenless Zoning? Question mark? Dun dun. Bum 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 bum. Title, yes. What's up, Enrique? How you doing? Zenless Zone Stinky? Oh my god. Go away. I'm just kidding. Lurk time so that I can continue Genshin main quest stuff? Hell yeah. Alright, so everything's changed. Let me just get the stuff ready. Okay. Zenless Zone Zero. Yes. Start game. Which is funny because on Steam it still launches the launcher. I'm good. How are you, dog? I'm good. I'm good. You know, we just finished the Unfinished Swan and now we're going on to Zenless Zone Zero. I'm gonna turn the music off and go over here. Whoop. And give you guys plus I haven't tested it, but I'm sure it runs better on OBS than the previous version. Any second now. Maybe I have to click into it. Hello? Hello? You can hear it, but you just can't see it. Weird. Let's try this. Okay. That's no, that's it's pause. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. I guess full capture? Full capture is what you're gonna get. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do some main stuff. Which I need to go. Wait, can I do I can't do a poll yet, right? I have 4. I'm not. No, wrong one. I don't have any more residual. I already did that. Okay. Quick nav. Imagine changing the stream. Wait, imagine changing to stream broke the whole game. Changing to Steam broke the whole game. I added an extra letter there. Imagine changing to Steam broke the whole game. Imagine. Oh, and now you guys can also get, apparently, you can watch for Denny's. Senior Investigator logs, W Engine energy modules, Bang Boot system widgets. Ooh, polychromes, but only if you're watching for 2 hours. Which I'll probably be playing just for 2 hours. So, perfect. I need to go here. Oh, you probably can't even hear the game. Hold on. What if I put this on too? I'll check some audio stuff. Wait, where's the settings? Oh, right here. Sound. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah. Male. Ooh, polychromes. Let's go. Playtest participation? Oh, questionnaire. I didn't participate in that, but unless this counts. It is a little bit choppy on Steam. Actually, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Belle to think you're a mean person. We're Belle, by the way. Now, that actually might be too high for volume. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. It's kinda loud, yeah. I'm here. I can't pause right now, though. Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation, and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. He blocked them off temporarily, and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through, under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltists might be trying to escape. This is Chapter 2, Part 2, by the way. And he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. So you mean the mountain path's full of machines right now? Yeah, they've got triple the strength of a normal person, and they never get tired. This isn't gonna be easy. This ain't gonna be easy. No, this just got way easier. Huh? Vaguely explain Fairy's abilities. So you're saying you've got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Whew. Good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be all... Absolutely not. You cannot do that. Yuzuha, you say you don't care. I'm probably gonna botch some of the names, but it's fine. Alright, Belle, let's roll. Monato and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping those visual logs. Monato was totally ignored. Alright, if we're all set, let's head out. Alright. Let me turn this down a wee bit.
We just have to follow this track to...
Hold on. Hold your horses. That's probably better, right? I've literally never used her in combat, so this is gonna be interesting.
We've got enemies.
EX special attack can inflict sweet scare on enemies. Okay. Sugar points? That's crazy.
Be careful.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage.
Can't
Wow,
we implant
okay.
the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something?
Is that still too loud?
Is worthy of consideration.
This is a loud game, I will say.
Very... Shush.
Yi?
All
It's
done.
too
Let's
loud?
go.
Okay. No? Okay. I'm confusing myself. I'm like asking 1,000 questions. What's wrong, Yuzuha? Ever since we set out, I've had this feeling someone's been tailing us. Fairy, can you feel that? Sorry, there are no... I said Fairy, not Siri, fool. Fairy. Okay, you didn't do it again. There are no available video recording devices on this mountain path. Who on earth could it be? Shh, they're coming. It's Alice, I think.
Oh, it's you.
Alice, don't be scared, it's us. That's crazy.
Alice, don't be scared. It's us. Bella, it's you. one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so
Okay,
scared
perfect.
like that.
So it's not too loud. Good.
So what are you doing here? Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself. In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after.
What do you guys
right?
think of Monato? You
Still.
smashing?
You might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Thanks for your kindness, Alice. But don't force yourself.
What is little
Thank
bro
you,
yapping
Dad.
about over there?
Don't worry about
I'm
me.
on the fence. That's
Mr.
fair.
Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry. Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow.
The
That's
Hollow.
not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll. That's
I
even
forgot I had a
less of
vanilla Coke.
concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood. Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Monato?
Welcome aboard.
Meanwhile,
A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
we got Alice. Let's go. I
Alright,
I
let's
actually
see what you've
have
got.
Monato, but I don't have the other two. Oh,
Okay, I'll take care of it. You're a real chatterbox. Well, you
Oh, she's
handled
kinda
yourself
good.
well in a fight. I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzaha, just don't. She won't get mad. Belle,
Oh.
you can give it a try too.
what am I giving a try?
Monato, are you riling her up on purpose?
Uh-oh. It's people from Porcelain.
I didn't even try to pull for Alice.
Shh. Let's try to avoid them and take a detour.
Oh, when she was
As if
when
all
you
those
were playing.
security mechs weren't enough. Now they're sending in reinforcements.
You don't play this, right?
That Damien guy is such a headache to deal with.
I feel like it's not really your No, in Genshin. Oh, is Alice in Genshin too? The way is blocked. There wasn't a door here before. Must be a recent installation. Let me see. Yeah, it's the type that triggers an alarm if you try to climb over it. It's really reassuring how meticulous Monato is. Just happens to have a side gig installing locks when I was working part-time before. So that's when you were so busy you didn't even have time to check the Spook Shack forums, huh? Spook Shack? But what do we do now? There's a Bangbu workbench here. Yeah, I'll use EOS to access the Bangbu workbench and find the passcode. I'll leave it to you. This looks new. But she hasn't even become playable yet. Like, the same Alice in this is also in Genshin? Is that what you're saying? That'd be crazy.
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before.
Denny's!
Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
No, Cloudy, not the same Alice. Oh. Don't yell at me. I'm literally just a baby. I don't know how I feel about this. Oop. Ooh. Big Denny's. Alice is Clee's mother. Who? Oh, fuck. Oh, I guess that's fine. I think I'm playing Mario 64. Clear. Guess he didn't meet Clee in the little bit of time he played. Yeah, I did not play long. Ooh, she's got a rapier. I didn't realize that.
Let's keep going.
What is it made out of? It looks collapsible. What? I'm curious.
Hey there,
Alice. Where's Alice? You're not Alice.
I would never
No,
turn
that's...
down Lord.
Asset confirmed.
Nope.
Preparing to move out.
Who are you?
Says
Oh.
Venus,
Foo-foo.
be a hero.
Alice.
A wise understood.
My flame.
Whatever you seek, I will.
Thank you. What kind of fun job have you
Where
got
the
me into
hell?
this time? Where are we going? This weather's
Lucia, Alice.
Don't frighten me like that.
Me. What was I doing? Oh. Okay, she's just a physical attacker. Okay. Interesting. So she doesn't have any, like, elemental property. But she's probably good at, like, stunning. Maybe? I don't know.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. Hey, how much longer until we get to Siloam Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
And then we're there?
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
She kind of reminds me of Weiss from Ruby.
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Belle? Adjust your breathing.
I like how Monato's just going ham over there.
Switch it up. Careful, don't get scared.
All done.
Mia-
Everyone, let's move.
Miyabi's probably like one of my favorite characters, but I don't have her, unfortunately. Gasp! A shadowy figure. Huh. Ooh, there's a thing right there. So this is Saloon Bay. What a beautiful sight. Huff Huff finally made it. Bill, did you rest well? It seems like Miss Ukanami, and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over. Hell yeah. Hold up, I want to look around here. Okay, that's enough looking around.
Yuzuha, here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrong again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones.
I wonder what kind of Thyron she is, Alice. I never looked into it.
From a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
A Netherland dwarf rabbit. Interesting.
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
Dante.
What? Strange moaning sounds on the mountain path? Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie.
It makes sense that she's a bunny.
Story's mostly made up, right?
You're
She's
trying
timid.
to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
Special porcelain shard.
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Alphon. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks.
Link's spirit animal is also a bunny. A pink bunny? Did you know Yosh Pit means consuming forest?
Do you need our help?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afong. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Let's go.
Alright. Ooh, what do I have here? Key. Polychromes. And more polychromes. What's up, kid? Hey there, are you Mello? Yeah, what's up? I hear you trade porcelain materials around here. Could you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen this piece before? Yeah, I've seen it before. But you only took a quick glance. What, you don't believe me? I'll have you know, I've got the best intel in all Salem Bay. Of course, we believe you. That's why we came all this way to ask you for help. Little one, can you tell us about the origins of this porcelain shard. I feel like that's so demeaning. Fish, you whore. Hi, Mikey. No way. Can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy and I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. Grr. This is the remote control edition City Hunter. I saved up my allowance for a whole year to get this. Ugh. It's all Dante's fault. For a kid, this is a huge deal. Though, when it comes to remote controlled toys, I might be able to figure something out. If I could fix your toy... Huh? You can fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about where that porcelain shard came from. Boom. Wait. Do I need to get all these? Hold up, hold up. Boom.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from? No. Huh?
Oh.
It's
So you lied.
important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them.
I literally fixed your toy.
I've never seen you before. We're not really strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come here to collect materials.
That's right! Miss Yuzuha came here with us today. You know, the daughter of Mr. Ukinami Balrog, Mystic Wares' owner.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrog's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say? So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrog's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
Interesting.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun.
Denny gun?
Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Reassure.
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around.
Interesting.
All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
Now that we've
She
got
just
some
girl
more
bossed the
info,
shit out of that.
Let's hurry and find Dante. Ukinami Balrog. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
I don't get the joke.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides,
for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty
Papa.
lucky, don't you think?
Papa.
What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you? Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill. I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background.
We all on that struggle bus.
Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, alright? Yes, I will. Alright then, let's get going.
Excellent. I need to get more tea.
Dante's place? It's up there, very close.
Oh wow, no one said stinky. Whew. I'm safe.
Miss Isolde, do you
How did
think
you
this
get down
Betty
here?
gun can be fixed? Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot. Here you go.
Isolde fires a plastic Denny for.
Well,
Okay.
it seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a live round.
Turns out you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell. But you're right. I came to Saloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Waifei Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Meanwhile,
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you
what do you
still
mean
made it to
meanwhile? I
Saloon
feel like
Bay,
this is
given
right
how
after.
strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and
An
Mel
interesting
both have
line.
toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom? You little stinker. What did you just say? Get back here!
Stinker with a hard R is crazy.
Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle.
Hugh, make a man out of you
His dad
from
is
Mulan.
nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Pick your nose.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better, but there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again.
That little troublemaker.
The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right?
That little
I
shit.
still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
Yeah, they were just having their whole conversation.
We actually came to see Dante.
And now we're just like...
Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
It's not often we get young folks like you visiting, and here we are, boring you with all our ancient sob stories. Literally, that's what I was thinking. I'm just kidding. Please don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit, I always thought the military families received a pension after the fall. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against Hollow Zero received it. I see. You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead, I'm all ears. Nope, I don't really have any questions. Well, you should head to the beach to find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future.
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Dante. What's up, kid?
Dante. So this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys.
Well, we need something from you, but like
I know
also
Mom is
like you
worried.
good?
What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Mrs. Olda told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. but I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it, but I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't expect you to think about all this so deeply.
It really is a great dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Oh, yeah, right.
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? I think I get why you came to Sailoon Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for understanding. I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems, and there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Yeah. Let's have Fairy locate all nearby hollow exits.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking
Here's a
anyway,
real gun.
why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Ms. Bell, take it.
Wow. Nice. A children's toy often seen in the city that are capable of firing plastic Denny-shaped bullets. This particular gun right here looks rather old. I'm Fairy. Yeah, Pickles, I need you to calculate all the hollow exits for me. On my desk by 9.
Miss Isolde? What are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Right. There are 3.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same.
Well,
as
she's
it
a
was the
research
morning of
director. I was
3
gonna
days
be
ago.
like, why does she know
Plus,
this?
the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Right.
Wow. I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
Huh.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire
Wow, she really
month.
is lucky.
Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You
What's with the,
definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
What?
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd
I
sound
don't want
way
to talk
too
about Lee.
weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
Is he supposed to be sexy? Mr. Lee? I have no idea. Ukinami, is that your story?
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
Interesting.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess.
She's fucking with us.
Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
Really?
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not
Yeah.
kinda sounds like it is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
Wait, for real? Is a Lemony Hollow supposed to be Lemony Snicket? Lemnian, you goober.
Finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Miss Isolde. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
Okay, bye.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Yeah.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a bit would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
You're not getting your boat back. Oh, sorry for understanding the made-up word. Oh my god. It's capital. Pickles. It's capital. I'm kidding. This is the ship? That's not a ship, buddy. That's a raft. It ain't big, but she's steady on the water. Flicks a nickel. There you go, kid. I'm just gonna borrow this. You wouldn't know anything about it then. After entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard had flowed out, Barry quickly discovers tiny pieces of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel. And then there was a whole
there
other
it is.
sentence.
There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry.
Lesbian
Barry
hollow.
can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited hollow data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to
I
be a
really love
materials
stale
lab around here
cheesies,
that was
like
shut down years
like
ago.
Cheez-Its,
It
kinda.
seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were
What's your
often invited
go-to
to visit
snack?
as well.
Say you're in like a convenience store. What do you
What if
get?
the lab was never actually shut down?
And this,
And it was
it,
instead
even
turned
if it's a
into an illegal
particular thing.
porcelain
Let's
production
just say
facility.
this convenience store has everything that a convenience store would
Sounds like
have.
something Porcelumex would do.
No, like a
Alright,
cheese puff.
Let's
Oh,
keep heading upstream.
oh. I don't know if I can
Let's move then.
fully support that, but I'm glad you like it.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. You should have run into some enemies by now.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monoto.
I mean, when you're fighting these guys, you don't have to hold back. It's super relaxing, right?
Whoop. Zipping around. Mine would probably be gummy bears. Okay. The path ahead splits into two directions. It's, for me, I have a couple of go-tos. Like, I'll either get like a iced, like, honey bun, a Rice Krispie treat, or a bag of a very specific brand of barbecue chips. And I'm not really a chip person, but oh my god, those chips are so good. Both paths lead to higher ground, and the water flows into that drainage. Which way should we go? Hold up, check this out. There are small wheel tracks here. It seems they've been contaminated with nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can't multiply and will disperse to imperceptible levels after a while. Could there be traces of recent? Sure seems super sus. Hey everyone, since we don't have any leads on the water, should we check out where these tire tracks lead? Might give us the breakthrough we're looking for. Sounds like a plan. Belle, some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using the insight technique Shifu taught you. How do we do that again?
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Huh. The
We have
tracks
Rice
lead
Krispie
right up
treats
to
at
here.
home. There's a card. Well, why are there so many wheel tracks here? This is a no parking zone. Looks like people have been moving heavy crates around here a lot. This many tracks don't fade easily. Since there are cards coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow was transporting something. But are they bringing stuff in or taking stuff out? That's actually a good question. What's up? Something on your mind? Look here. Do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Oh, well, princess. You're sharper than I thought. Hey, look. Isn't there something on the ground up there ahead on the thing? On the ground? Hey, Belle. Take that access card with you. It might come in handy.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks. Yeah. Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened.
Let's go see once we're done with these ethereals.
Boom.
Come on, let's go check out that door.
The door opens both ways. Please scan your access card. Swipes the access card cutely. authorized. Oh good, our luck's not... Whoa. What was that sound? So sorry to inform you that the device status is abnormal. Please verify your identity and re-enter the initial password to boot. It's probably because of all the miasma around here. Don't worry, there's a bamboo workbench right by the gate, and stuff like the initial password must be stored in there. I'll sneak in using EOS. Be right back. Counting on you. You got this, little bro. Swipes ass. EOS. Doot 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 I don't even care about the Denny's. Sorry. We did it. That's what you said? Me? No. Couldn't have been.
It's open. Let's go.
It's open.
More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
Boop.
The miasma around here is getting pretty big. And there are more monsters, too.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble. Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Wow, Mr. Komano is throwing shade at himself.
Whoa! Our princess
Boom.
is throwing shade?
Throwing shade for real?
It's probably better if I just keep quiet.
Road ends ahead.
Throwing that shade. That is not totally boots. Am I right?
Let's wipe him out ASAP. See what clues we can dig up around here. There might be a passage behind that miasma. Not even close.
I'll handle this, but take me shopping later. I see your weakness.
Boo 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 boo. Kablooey. This elevator goes down. The wheel tracks end here, which means they went to the lower level. Will that card we found earlier work on this elevator? Notice, insufficient card authorization. Please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Not just a key card, but a password too? Since when did this elevator get such high level security? Barry, got any ideas? Barry! I apologize, but the current device is a combination of an offline system and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. Belle, let's look around and see if there's another way to get through here. Whoa, this place is totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed straight through. Was the damage caused by ethereals? But the ethereals we've encountered along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause this much damage. Don't tell me there's a big one lurking around. Man, just thinking about it gives me the creeps. And here I thought those folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around in all this miasma. True, this is such a dangerous place. there's definitely some conspiracy behind this. Looks like there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. Let's check elsewhere. Look here, there's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up, and tire tracks in the ground nearby. It must be the outer packaging from whatever they were shipping. And these boxes are all clean. Doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow very long. Great. That settles the question we had earlier. These people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. Huh. That's a little odd, though. Did you find anything? Look here. The box's label claims the contents are thermal insulation materials for construction, but that tends to be very light. So how did it leave such deep tracks? Oh, not bad, princess. So that means the stuff that was in this box doesn't match the label. That's right. They were transporting something else into the hollow with these boxes. And there's no way whatsoever... Well, no. There's no way whatever was in here is something that can be openly transported into the hollow. That's why they're using fake boxes as cover. But there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator, so let's check elsewhere. The group then investigates the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby.
I can power an elevator. Let me just
There's
put some
definitely a way
clamps
to
on
get
you.
over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure
You're
out
the
best
lemon.
route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
All right then, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that? It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Right.
Any idea when you might have seen it?
It should have been pretty recent, but nothing else is coming to mind at the moment.
Hi,
My
Jay.
apologies for the delay.
What's
Let's
up?
leave the hollow as
How
soon
you
as
doing?
we can.
After leaving the hall, the group makes their way back to Feilum Heights.
We finally made it back to Feilum Heights.
Feilum Heights.
It's already dark now.
Great work, everyone.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Thanks. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
Alright, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
All right, I'll contact you as soon as we finish
I don't know why I
calculating
read
the
it.
route.
Meanwhile, done. Hi, Jay.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
A yackage?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now,
I wonder if it's
had
going to be
store it in our warehouse.
from the same
If
box.
possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
Yeah, that's not sketchy or anything. Shortly after, somewhere in Feilum Heights. I think I said it wrong again.
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery.
Bonk.
What? What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you.
Okay,
did
good.
You?
I was a little worried there. Soon after, at Swabian Temple. Soybean. After bringing that fake concierge back, Senior Yinhu and Manato went to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. I should go check.
You're here, Belle.
Rip his teeth out.
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan.
Oh.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He
Good cop,
even
bad
said
cop.
lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic."
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Not long ago, on the way back from...
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah.
I just passed this part recently. Oh, hell yeah.
We ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde.
So you can hang out.
But now it's clear
No
we've had a
spoilers.
tail since this morning.
Good.
What should we do? Should we get him?
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porthalumex personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back to Swabian Temple just isn't feasible.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
I think I'm probably the one they're after.
How come?
Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
And it all comes together.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow.
Yes.
They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Imagine being interrogated by a giant
He
panda.
confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in
I'm
stronger
just kidding.
ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion.
You're a funny guy.
That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the
I
explosives.
pulled Neko
so he
Miyamada
decided to silence her,
last night.
fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp.
He played himself and walked right into the trap.
Who ordered him to transport
Who?
the explosives?
You?
The one who gave him the orders was his
Me?
superior at Porcelumex. He's just a low-ranking grunt. He doesn't even know what the explosives were meant for. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100
Who do you pull?
Swabian
Oh,
temples.
Neko Miyamada.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something.
Cat
It's
girl.
clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Bad news first.
Let's hear the bad news first. Maybe the good news will cheer me up after.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally
Excellent.
get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We go
must
now.
Stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil.
Sorry.
What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield.
I got a Lycon on the
Yuzuha
Orpheus
means
Magus.
she's really
Ooh.
grateful you're willing to keep helping us.
I'll show you my characters in
And
a
so
minute.
am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late.
Yeah, she's been out of the
We've
story
got
for a
an
little
early
while.
start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian
But she did
Temple tonight.
go through quite a
That
bit
way,
at the end of the
we can
last
look out for each other.
epilogue.
Belle, you go ahead and
No,
call
the
the
last
Shifu first.
chapter, the first
We'll
section
take
of
care
this.
of everyone's accommodations.
Cool. Alright, characters. Going through. We got Arya.
Huh? Do you have a secret
Nangong
you wanna
Yu.
share?
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Pulchra.
Let's
Hyper.
take a break.
You want to test
Kaleda.
my hammer?
Heading out for
Suna.
inspiration?
I'm at your disposal.
Lycon.
Ready.
Sokaku.
Mission. Take me along.
Seth. Corin.
Don't look ready for combat.
Anby.
Good day, Proxy.
Lucy.
How can I help?
Good old Ben.
Did you call me?
Nekomata.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Zao? She was like free. I don't know. Orphe and Magus.
It's our turn,
Anton.
Need something?
Nicole.
My services are.
I have 2
Billy.
guns, so...
Once upon a time,
Pan.
I just wanted to
take your time.
And Monoto.
I'm listening.
That's who I got. I'm waiting for not the next, but the one after. Next to the women with wings. The women with wings. I'm unfamiliar. Unless you're talking about the angels, but that you're not talking about the angels. Oh,
I see. In any case, Belle, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow
wait,
tomorrow.
pan skin? Yes,
Porcelain
yes,
Mix has been
actually, I
busy
did have a
dealing
pan
with the
skin.
safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans.
I got that one from a recent event. She's a 3.0 character? Interesting.
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation?
He does have one.
There's some other factor that's
I'll go back
forcing
to it
them
in a sec.
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
That's great. It's such a relief knowing you'll be with us, Shifu.
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
You can't do that. Oh my god, I hate it when when people do that.
It's nothing
Oh,
particularly
never mind. It's
Just
nothing.
These past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Yes, mother.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Who was that guy? Right.
Is that my cue?
Achieving greatness is just like cooking a small dish.
Is he? He's got like pepper sauce here. Got a nice gold watch. He doesn't have anything. Wait. Ooh, I can give him this. I don't think I've used him a little bit, but not much. Yeah, let's do that one. Can't do anything there. I'll add you. Wait, what is it? 4 of those? And then 2 of these. Equip you. How unfortunate. How do you go to... Oh, for the cinemas, I have all the ones for Nicole. Anton. Who else?
Try not to get wet!
1 second. I have 3 for Billy. I don't have any of you. I don't know why I'm looking at you guys. Flashing lights. Not for you, not for you. 1 for Poltra. 4 for you. That was Piper, I think. I almost have all of the ones for Seth. 4 for you. 2 for you. Oh, you're already good. She's really good, Corin. 2 for Anby. Wait, is that Anby? Yeah. Almost have all the ones for Lucy. Ben has 3. Yeah? Yep.
Come on, let's get to work.
Oh, I need to get more tea. Okay. I got the tea. I'll take a sip in a minute. It's a little hot.
Belle, the call's already over? I was just about to go say hi to Shifu myself.
everyone just standing around here?
There's not enough rooms at Soybian Temple right now. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before
We don't want to take
is
the
being
Shifu's
used to
room.
hold the prisoner.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
In that case, why don't you
Slumber
two stay with me?
party.
My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HDD in there. It'll be like a sleepover.
No problem. Whatever makes you happy.
After that, everyone worked together to move the furniture and set up the bedding, folding beds, and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
You never went on a field trip as a student?
No,
Nani?
never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories.
Ooh.
Wait! Ghost stories? Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Oh, out of context?
Ooh, count me in too.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
It's a chastity
Hold
belt.
still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Oh, neat. It's a crochet needle.
Huh? It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Imagine hearing that section blindfolded, right? Like, what's happening?
Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo! I used to wait for it to air every week when I was little.
Is that like a Sailor
Nostalgic.
Moon reference?
Right. Yes.
Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It stinks.
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
I like how they're like friends now.
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
From Alice's expression.
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Waifei Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumix's lab inside the hollow. It was my first time being in a hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Waifei Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car. Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be
That's
back
the
once I
dad
find your hair
pickles.
clip.
You smashing?
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
But he is a dad, so yeah, can't see his. You can see like his
My
eye.
father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security
Oh,
believes it was
I guess he
caused by
did smash.
fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Damn, this is some heavy shit.
What happened to the hair clip you lost? Public security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
That's it? I thought there'd be some dramatic, plot twisty story behind it.
Yeah, same.
Same.
Yeah.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komano.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. Come on! We all know each other pretty well by now.
It's been like a day.
So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano. I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well.
She's such a
From now
troll.
on, let's be more casual with one another.
Girls' night. After chatting for a while, Minato and Wise go back to their room. You have to fight the urge to keep talking and obediently close your eyes, knowing you all had things to do.
Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar.
Belle, how are your preparations going? Should we head to the Hollow now? Yes. Yes. Stinky. Soon after, you arrive near the elevator area from yesterday.
All right, people, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
Excellent. Note, to activate the elevator, please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. The access card's right here. Master Pan mentioned the code should be 110011. Let's try it out now. Correct.
Whoa. There's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Those are Obscuras!
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So, this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura?
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings. Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Notice, please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Incorrect password. Please try again. Huh. Wrong password? Did that guy we caught yesterday hold out on us? Everyone stay calm. Stay fucking calm! Senior Yinhu already asked. According to the guy we caught, this door's password is regularly updated based on the elevator's code, and the specific rules are in a log next to the door. Next to the door? They've gotten scattered. There are quite a few papers in the ground around here. Maybe. Let's look around.
Why've we got so many passcode doors here? I'm getting super curious about what secrets they're hiding in here.
Fifth, the solidification process for this batch of 10 Obscura. Looks like this notebook is the log we need. From the text above, the materials lab hasn't been abandoned. The Obscuras produced here are still getting shipped over. They need 10 Obscura sample containers at once. It seems like they're running a large-scale equipment. That does sound suspicious, but never mind that for now. Look, there really is a clue about the password in the log. If it's the same as the elevator passcode, but the pages at the back of the log are missing, the password was probably changed later. Let's keep looking. Imagine it's the same code. Add 1 to the third and fourth digits. It's like a whole little puzzle. Look, the password's been changed, just as we thought. Then add 1 to the third and fourth digits. Great. That's the new password. Oh, I think I get it. Done and dusted. But don't you think this whole password change is a bit half-baked? Guess the staff here aren't too hot with numbers. Yeah, just like you, Monato. Look here, there's stuff about explosives on the log. Seems like the enemy's trying to blow this place up. But if an explosion happens, it'll be detected outside the hollow too. Won't that draw attention? The enemy must have thought of this too. If they're still planning to go through with it, getting rid of stuff here must be more important. At that point, whether the explosion gets noticed or not won't even matter. That makes sense. By the way, what's this important data they mention in the log? They even want it destroyed ahead of time. I'm so curious. Judging by the date, they've already dealt with it by now. No point dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding info about the password instead. Found it, right here. The current password, first and last digit -1. Perfect. Write it down. Now that we've found all log pages, we can figure out the current password. Okay.
We've got all the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out. Huh?
So you know the current code right now. The initial password is 110011. In the first change, the third and fourth digits increased by 1. So 111 11 1111. Here's a little hint. The current password is 011110. No need to thank me. Interesting.
Watch out! Monsters!
Ah!
Channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in. So this is probably how those shards got out. But why is this place so torn up? What on earth happened?
Besides this open workshop, there are also a few other buildings by the cliff back there. They all seem to be part of the factory. Let's take care of the monsters first. Then we'll figure out how to get over there and investigate.
Oh, the monsters are already dealt with.
Is the elevator up ahead still working?
I'm literally looking around.
Is the elevator up ahead still working?
My God. The elevator seems to be the only way into the building behind us. Belle, can you get it running? Try to start the elevator. Notice, freight elevator is offline. Please restore power supply to activate. Of course, it's not that simple. Oh, it's unplugged right there. Please do not worry, Master. I've detected 3 intact ether generators on the platforms around the open workshop. They appear to be the power source for the current elevator. If the generators are nearby, let's hurry up and get them running. Hold up. Look, there are obstacles on the platform. Those drawers with the obscuras have popped out. Drawers? 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 It's such a weird word to see written out. Drawers? 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 You're embarrassing me. Equipment used to cure obscura coating, formerly known as thermosetting units. There should be a switch nearby to operate them for easy access to the obscuras. Affirmative. I've detected the thermosetting unit control box located to your front left, Master. So it was right there all along. Looks like the circuit's busted though. Probably because the ground around here was destroyed. Well, how about we split up into 2 teams? Question mark. Yuzaha and the others can head up to the platform and work on the generator while we figure out how to operate the thermosetting units and clear a path for everyone. Let's do it.
Come on, let's go fire up the generator. I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you 2 then, proxies.
No worries, we got this.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
Boom.
It's just like when a house is left empty and it's covered in cobwebs in no time. Got the power up and running.
The platform's blocked by ejected thermosetting units. From down below, I thought we might be able to climb over them. But now that I'm here, that's going to be tougher than I thought. Bell-wise, it's all up to you now. Okay. Meanwhile, at the plaza below... Come on, Bell, let's figure out how to move the thermosetting unit. Bell, this machine is the device that controls the thermosetting unit, with wires running from here all the way to the device on the wall. The power light is on, and the status is normal, but the control button shows that the thermosetting unit is closed. What's wrong? The control circuit must be broken somewhere. Bell, let's check along the wires and see what's... okay. The circuit goes into the wall from here. Looking at the indicator light above, the circuit that goes into the wall is fine, but the circuit going out is broken. This is a tough one. We can't fix the wiring in the wall, but... Hey Bell, have you noticed the miasma feels pretty strong around this wall? Yeah, I feel it. Bell, try using your perception technique. Oh my god, you're right.
Bell, let's try the revelation technique.
I'm all ears.
Cool.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job.
Do.
Well done,
That gap looks kind of tricky to jump across. Let's get these thermosetting units to inject. Bell, Wise, I'll leave that to you. Meanwhile, at the plaza below. Got it. Bell, let's get to it. It's the same device as before. Let me see. It shows that the thermosetting unit is ejected. Probably the same issue as before. Alright, let's look along these power lines and locate the problem.
We can get through now. Let's go.
I'll handle it. I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins? Do they? And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary. But without the thermosetter unit, it'd... and that'd be...
Oh. She's diabolical.
You're doing it again!
Belle, it's our turn again.
Currently on floor 1. Go to 3rd floor. Belle, look over there. That's a pretty stable fissure. Barry, where does that fissure lead? Calculating. Please wait.
Okay.
Not you. Calculation complete. This spatial fissure is one directional, leading to an abandoned residential area at the outskirts of the aerospace city. Hypothesis: it appears to be the evacuation point after preparing the demolition. I see. They put the explosives nearby to make things easier to operate. Huh. Too bad the road here is collapsed. Don't worry, we should be able to find another way around later. Let's go find Yuzuha and the others first.
Belle, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
There's a monster! Don't worry. We're here.
Excellent.
Belle, you two stay back. We've got this.
Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
We found a pretty stable fissure at the far end of the corridor, with explosives piled up near it. It's likely the evacuation point for when the place was rigged to blow.
We can keep going. Let's go check out that
Oh.
building.
That didn't... I expected there to be something up here.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
We've got to be getting closer to the truth now.
I agree. But this door... it's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. They won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monito, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out. Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Really? I'm all ears.
Look! Near the ceiling on the left,
Ooh.
there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
Okay. Belle, let's figure out how to get into the duct.
Just get into the duct. You goober. Oh. See? Found a usable entrance. Now let's enter the ducts from here. Belle, I know the ducts look spacious enough, but crawling through them is going to be exhausting. We've been running for a while now. Maybe we should take a break first? No. No time.
The duct is bigger than I thought.
Whoa. I did not expect
Everyone
this.
here?
Yep.
First person ZZZ. What the? We're gonna break through.
I think there's something on the ground.
Is that a corpse? What was that?
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Let's go check it out.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
Doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
This
Interesting.
way. There's an exit. There's a downward vent ahead.
That was very odd. This massive room must be the Exaltus prayer room. Looks like a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. There's gotta be more to these. Alright. You split up.
Look at all this stuff.
Look at all that stuff. Documents to be destroyed. Skimming through the documents, I can see destroy immediately stands messily stamped all over the covers. Huh? Are these the files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Never mind. Let's hurry up and see what these documents say. These files over here look to be on engineering assets. Belle, check this out. Approved converting equipment factory workshop number 2 into a prayer room for the Exaltist researchers. Exaltist researchers. I've noticed before, Sarah, Dr. Loher? I don't know. And Mevorok all have really solid knowledge about hollows. And we've also discussed, since the Exaltists want to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and a stable venue. We figured they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it would be Porcelumex. Why is Porcelumex backing them? According to the data here, due to the bottlenecks in porcelain purity, Porcelumex has been researching purification techniques. To obtain suitable catalysts, they even secretly conducted human experiments. They're just as evil as the Exaltists. Agreed. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltists, and they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exaltists provide Porcelumex with the tech they need, Porcelumex gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. What's wrong? Bell, if they've kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year, whoever's involved from Porcelumex's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien, or his two superiors, or perhaps all of them? Judging from Damien's attitude towards the Exaltus, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porcelumex. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. These files are really discreet. There's no specific names from Porcelumex mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on how the others are doing. Bell, Wise, I overheard your conversation. I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltus. Is there something inside? I didn't understand much on the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit on the Exaltus history. Mostly connected to the Exaltus remnants in the Janus Quarter and Mevarok. After browsing through the files on the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's follower. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Mevarok appeared before them as an Exaltus official and settled them in Wife Peninsula. After the partnership with Porcelumex stabilized, Mevarok ascended to the position of overseer just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and reject Porcelumex's proposal to continue human experimentation. The overseers shut down the human experiments? Yeah, it really doesn't seem like their style, but these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltus members seemed pretty ticked off at Dr. Lahir. They said Dr. Lahir defied the creator, that's probably not how you pronounce it, defied the creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water, and that's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Lahir did mention something about how he's done even more than what was asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltus. I'll keep looking through the materials here. Bell, Wise, go check with Yuzuha and Alice on their progress.
Let's go check on the others.
Yuzuha, did you find anything? Whoa, what are you doing? Sneaking up on me like that? You scared me. That's uncharacteristic of you. Really? I was just so focused on looking over these. Anything worth noting? Not yet. What I mean is, there's a lot to process here. I need some time to digest it all. Anyway, you should check in with the others first.
Let's look elsewhere.
You think this is where she came from? Originally? Before, like, Exaltus stuff? Maybe? This looks like a temple. For sure. You're here, Belle. Did you find anything? I am? Sorry, I just saw something horrific, and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here, it says, Test Subject ES-07, Blood Type AB, Height 125 centimeter. Experiments show that the high affinity immunoglobulins in ES-07's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of Porcelume components. Not only is Porcelumex conducting human experiments, their test subject is
Can't
just
let
a
you
child.
do that, Star Fox.
Hey, Kiku! You were just chatting? What's up? We're playing some Zenless Zone Zero right now. What were you up to, like, in just chatting? Just hanging out? Were you playing a game beforehand? We just found some serious shit going on. Did it give a shout out? Cloudybot? Thank you, Kate. I was just checking that. How do I pronounce this? Kikusari? Is that right? I hope. Kikusari's ship is a green flame phoenix, blazing through the digital cosmos. Their gremlin energy fuels a trail of art and gaming, with occasional sanity loss. They're on a mission for Destiny 3. If only, right? But until then, they're curing depression with art and chill. Remember, folks, space is big, but so is Kikusari's heart. Yee, excellent. You were drawing earlier? Ooh, you finished a piece? Yo, my guy, do you simp for Belle like I do? I don't know. I don't know if simp's the right word. She's cool though. She's cool. But no, that's fun. What was the piece on? Well, how did that get created? It's Frosty Tools. It's a chatbot. You got a pen and pad, Frosty Tools bot. It's pretty nice. It does something else too. I forgot. All my bots do like different things. I use SiriBot, Frosty Tools, and Frosty Tools is using my bot account, CloudyBot. And what's the other one I use? Stream Elements, technically, and Nightbot, I guess. But yeah. I hope you had a really good time streaming. I do. Do you guys want to see what characters I have?
Then our hearts will be one.
Hey,
I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power.
I know now that I don't need the Keyblade. I have a better weapon. My heart. Your heart? What's that weak little thing gonna do for you? My heart may be weak, but it's not alone. It's grown from each new experience, and it's made a home with all the friends that I've made. And then the rest of it's kind of hazy right now. And then blah 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 blah. You know, I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power, and then you fight Riku. Yes, Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, we play it every Friday, but next week is my Simathon, so like we're just gonna be playing that. But once the Simathon's done, we usually do Kingdom Hearts every Friday. We do in the darkness, always the darkness. Yes. Basically, I do like I'll say it like this. On Mondays, I do Mellow Mondays, where it's just chill gaming, chill streams, just relaxing games. And then on Tuesdays is Foxtail Tuesday, which is this case. We were playing the Unfinished Swan earlier. We finished it. It was a short game. And now we're just doing story on Zenless Zone Zero, which this is Chapter 2, Section 2, just so you know, just so you guys know, in case you guys play this. Thursdays is usually Throwback Thursdays, but this upcoming Thursday I'm going to be playing Star Fox, because that's the day it releases on Thursday. But yeah, we'll play like N64 games, GameCube, like we just played through some of the Star Fox games and all that. We played Donkey Kong 64, all kinds of stuff. And yeah, Fridays would be Kingdom Hearts Fridays until Kingdom Hearts is done, and then it would be Free Play Friday, which would just be a wild card day. But yeah, I wish I had a Switch 2 to play the remake. Funny enough, I always said there's no way I'm ever gonna get a Switch 2 unless they gave me a Star Fox game. Right there. Star Fox. I didn't want to get a Switch. I shit you not though, as soon as it dropped, I worked double. I non-stop. I was just like, I need to just make as much money as I can in a short amount of time. Hopefully this will pave the way for an Illumination. Ooh, that would be really cool. They do really good ones, because they did Ratchet and Clank and another one, right? They're usually the game to movie developers. The Mario movies. But didn't they also do Ratchet and Clank? Or am I thinking of something else? Actually, that might have just been Sony and just independent. Don't look at me, I'm embarrassed. Yes, children. Children, where were we? Yes. Experimenting on children. How could they? Yes, it's true. This plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subject numbers in the experimental reports, there were probably around a dozen. At the start, all the test subject numbers appear in the report, but then I'm gonna leave stream up, but I need a nap, so take care though. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Yeah, make sure you take care of yourself, you know, drink some water if you haven't. Maybe go, like get a breath of fresh air. Sometimes right after stream, going outside, after sitting down at the, I don't know how long you usually stream. I usually go on for like 4 hours, and it's getting to be around that time, but yeah, it's just really nice to just get up, stretch the legs, get some fresh air. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I love you. You're the best. I'm not going outside. It's hot as hell out there. Alright, fair point. Fair point. Fair point. You know, I hate the heat. I'm not a huge fan. I do way better in colder temperatures. Let's see. After skimming through the report, it seems these kids were living in a lab inside the Hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Maybe Yakuza was one of the kids. Oh my god, there's so many different possibilities. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. This ES-07. Yes, it appears this child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have a naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also develop unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES-07 was lost. I suppose this child also... You should take a break. Okay, alright. Oh yes, did you find any clues on your end? Talk about your previous discovery. I see. From the timing, it seems Porcelumex got into contact with the Exaltus not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues that relate to Porcelumex's upper management.
Porcelumex and the Exaltus. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh?
Oh, it is retractable. Oh, fun! We got a boss.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Belle, look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Swabian.
Oh.
Wait, unidentified? Who could that be?
Attacking Swabian?
A fairy, answer me!
Oh no. They're attacking the temple?
I have no idea.
Oh my god.
Is
some shit about to happen?
Leave it to me. You guys just focus on the enemy.
Is there about to be some major plot shit?
I'm happy two of the monsters are covering.
I'm gonna absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
keep feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later. We've got to figure something out.
No! It's recovering again!
It keeps recovering?
I have a way out. You remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory?
Don't worry, I got this!
The fissure is located right outside of this building. Let's escape through there and blow it up with the explosive. Now's our chance! Through the main gate!
It's really loud.
Over there! The fissure!
Let's go.
I'll boot up!
It's an ambush.
Ferox!
Bum, bum, bum. After who knows how long.
Can you hear me? Belle, can you hear my voice?
Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move
You're
yet.
finally awake.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
Where are we now? Right.
Where are we now?
I don't need to read it.
Judging by the direction, we should be in the valley behind the Obscura factory.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind.
She's been here
Anyway,
before.
This used to be the materials lab.
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquay Summit and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
Where's Monato?
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning.
They shot him.
They were gonna
I'm
take
kidding.
me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the... I don't need to read it. God.
It's because of the
Original
regenerating
thought?
monster.
It's because of the regenerated monster.
Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silent Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltists are in it together.
Yeah.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
How would we do that?
Nope. Still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching. I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian temple too? What should we do now?
Panic.
We can't sit around and do nothing.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Well, let's see. Get some tasks done. I can't do any polls today. It seems like F4. I only have 7. And I don't have enough for any more. So yeah, that's gonna be it. But I'm gonna raid out. I'm gonna raid, guys. Boo 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 doo 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 doo. Okay, so we're gonna raid out to cute little angel. She's playing Pragmata. You guys love Pragmata. Great stuff, great stuff. She has a whole new outfit that she made. She worked really hard on the outfit. It glows and stuff. It looks really cool, guys. It looked great. But let's see. Tomorrow is the Warp Tour Just Chatting one. Usually we don't stream on Wednesdays, but we're going to be streaming tomorrow. And then Thursday, Star Fox releases. Day 1, we're playing it. It's going to be great. And then Kingdom Hearts to close off the week. And then everything after that is just going to be The Sims 4 Not So Berry Challenge during the Hot Streamer Summer Simathon. Cool? Alright, guys. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Drink plenty of water. All that good stuff. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye.